Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Rumble. How is everybody today? I gotta get everything up and running. Sorry, guys. It took me just a minute to get everything going. I need to find a coin flipper. Did not realize. Good morning, everybody. I did not realize that we were going to be... that I had to change all these. I forgot that I had to... Good morning, good morning. I forgot that... Good morning, PD. I forgot that I had to, Happy Full Port Friday. Yes, yes. I forgot that we had to, that I had to get the new chart, right? We don't usually run in queue. So I forgot that I was going to have to actually put it... an in-queue chart on here, so I had to set up OBS. I didn't even get to thinking of that, so hopefully it's right. That right on this thing. Price to the side there. New chart. Just give me 1 second, guys. Sorry. Anybody who's just tuning in, Full Port Friday, guys. We're going to take 600K. I know it's not in the description. We forgot to do it. Here. Thank you. All right. I know it's not in the description, and we meant to do it. I forgot all about it, guys. But anybody that's new tuning in, it's our 2-year anniversary, guys, and we are going to full port 600K worth of accounts today. So do not follow along. Max loss. Yeah. Forest Boy. Yep. Max loss is going to be 600K. 450K counts. So we're going to take 4 swings at it. Sonny came up with a great idea. His idea is we vote on it. So we're going to flip a coin for this one. NFP, as everybody knows, is 8:30. So we got just about a half an hour. I'll flip a coin here. We'll put the coin on the screen. We will do a coin flip. And heads we go long, tails we go short. Sound good, guys? So that will be our first account. And we will try. Basically, what this is, just so everybody knows once we take the vote, right? Just because you say up or down doesn't mean anything. Okay? That's the tricky part of these evaluations. Okay, everybody likes to think that, you know, we're gonna do in queue. Okay, so this is an in queue chart for everybody that's considering anyway. But you have to understand that when you do, and I don't know what the stop is, so in ticks we'd have to figure it, but we have to make 9K. So you have to make $9,000. Which is 15 full contracts, so 15 minis, right? And you got to get 122 ticks, right? Sounds simple, right? Here's where the problem is, okay? For all you guys that don't fully understand how this works, well, the drawdown is 5K. So when you say in-queue price is going to go up and 15 contracts are on the line, it goes down, hits the stop, blows the account, and then goes up. Unfortunately, that doesn't mean you were right? Because that's the whole problem with trading. Just because, I mean, and we could say the things about what people have been saying about gold. Oh, gold's going to 3K. Great. Gold's going to go to 3K. And once we hit 3K, then everybody likes to pat themselves on the back and say, see, gold went to 3K. And that's marvelous, right? But that has absolutely nothing to do with the fact that you would have been stopped before it ever got to 3K. All right, so just keep that in mind, guys. Saying up or down is great. Actually being able to trade it and not get stopped before it hits your stop loss is a whole different thing, right? So let's just Just make sure that everybody knows that when we go to voting, right? We talk about the risk to reward thing all the time, and this is going to show what it is. Yes, executing is the hardest part. Yep. Hold no one to hold. And this is going to be a perfect example of what I'm speaking about when I talk risk to reward, right? When you say, okay, well, we want a 10R trade. Well, when your stop loss is 1R and your take profit is 10R, you're going to see how tough of a situation that is for keeping a tight stop and still achieving that goal. And with these accounts, you're going to see something else too, right? And this is something else that nobody considers. All right. If this account, we say it's going up, right? And it goes into profit. Let's say 5K, it goes into profit. Let's say 4K. Let's just be fun with it. Goes into profit 4K, right? And then it comes back and goes against you 1K. Your account's blown. You understand? So even though we went 4K into profit and never made our 9K, and then comes back and hits us a negative for 1K, the account's blown. That's a trailing drawdown. So it's going to just kind of put a, it's going to make you guys understand what we do here every day as we pass. We've passed 6 of these exact accounts on the live stream. I mean, not exact company, but the exact same thing, right? We've passed these accounts on the live stream. It's going to show you just how hard these accounts are to pass in the thought of things, right? Most likely that's what's going to happen today. So I just want you guys to understand that. I think that these and I know everybody says, oh, well, Full Port Friday, oh, it's just a big game, oh, it's just a joke, oh, it's just this, oh, it's just that. This is the 3rd time we've had Full Port Friday, right? And I think that it really opens you guys' eyes as to what you're doing when you're sitting here trading, right? When you're dealing with these evaluation accounts, when you're trying to pass and get into these funded accounts, it gives you guys a better understanding of exactly how it truly looks. When you see me up here and you see me taking these trades and we're pulling stop losses and we're chasing this trade as it goes, and then you get stopped out because it comes back, right? So essentially you're in profit and it comes back and it hits you in profit. So you take profit 1 and then you get stopped out in profit 2. And you're like, okay, well, I made, $200 or $300 or whatever. And then the market goes all the way back down and then it comes back up and it continues to run. Then everybody says, man, I wish I would have held that. You're going to get an understanding of why it is that you don't want to hold that. If you want to take another entry, go ahead. But when you're dealing with trailing drawdown and things of this nature, you want to take your profit and move on to your next trade. And I think a lot of people misunderstand how that works. And again, if you're with a company that's end-of-day drawdown, more power to you. That's not a consideration in this scenario. But in my opinion, right, you should be able to do either one. There's no reason as professional traders, anybody can't go on a trailing drawdown eval and pass it. And if you can't, then that's where you should be up in your game at this point. You should be wrapping your head around that and saying, okay, well, here's where I need to improve at, right? Because you should easily be able to do these things regardless. But enough of my spiel. It does put it in perspective for you guys, though, which I think is great because I think a lot of people misunderstand exactly how things work when it comes to these drawdowns. And, we've got people who call out where things are going to go, too. And that's great. And I'm not saying that, it's a good thing or a bad thing or whatever the case might be. I'm not saying that's not great, but there's so many people that, like to be, feels Nostradamus and say, well, I can't trade anything, right? But I'm a great analyst because I can say where price is going to go and I can give my insights. if you can't figure out where you can enter that and actually trade it, then I guess I just don't get it. And I'm not trying to harp on Phil's, don't get me wrong, right? But that's his argument, right? Is that he can call that gold's going to go to 3K. Well, I mean, who can't? You mean to tell me that you never think gold's going to go to 3K? I mean, it seems like an easy scenario to me. Is gold going to make it 3K? Yeah, sure. Why not? But what does that got to do with trading? Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Anyway, let's flip a coin. I like these things, though. I really do, because I think it really does put perspective, guys, right? It puts it into perspective as to... How did I do this yesterday? I know that's not where it was at. As to... Maybe I need to drag that down. I don't know how I did it yesterday. As to where... Background, it's got to be below that. There we go. As to where... Oh, I can't figure out how I did it yesterday. That is odd. Anyway, I don't even know what I was saying. You guys know what I'm saying. Maybe we can coin flip tech. Let's see. What do we got here? Coin flip. There we go. Should be good right there. Everybody can see it, right? It's going to cover up the chat and everything else because I don't exactly know how... Well, no, nobody can see it because I didn't transfer it. Okay, so it's going to kind of cover up everything because I don't know exactly how to fit it on the screen. But you guys get the gist of it, right? That looks so crazy. But anyway. All right, heads. Do we want to flip it 3 times just to make sure? Let's flip it 3 times. 1, 2. We got our heads. Tails. 3. Let's just make sure that it's random. Tails. Okay. Now, you guys ready? Heads long, tails short. Sound good? Boom. Tails it is. So we are going to short this time, guys. Pull this out. What that did to the screen there, yeah, mess it all up. Turn display 3 off. Okay. There we go. Hey, Ivan. All right. So, what was it again? Was it short? Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Man of the Woods. I forgot what our coin flip was. Oh, my geez. All right. So, at 8:30, right before 8:30, we will put a short order in. 150K account. Let's see. I'm not a big fan of the short, I don't think, honestly. I think you're good. Real quick. It looks like we're pretty extended down, not gonna lie. There could be a leg here. There could be a leg here, not gonna lie. I bet it goes up, though. There could be a leg here, though. What's your thoughts, Sonny? Who's writing? He's short. Is it 4 separate accounts? Yes, it's 4 separate times. Yes. We're going to go 1 now for 150K. And then Sonny came up with a great idea. He said, let's vote. So we got, yeah, short's what you mistaken. We got tails. He said, let's vote. So I think that's a great idea. So we'll have everybody vote for the next 150K. Like, maybe we'll do open. right? It gets hectic open for NQ. Remember, everybody, this is NQ, right? This isn't gold. I know we trade gold, but this is NQ, right? So Bell Quantix, are you listening? Maybe he's tuned in too. He's not in the... No, he's not here. Huh. Hopefully he's listening and following along. I think he knew that I was going to do one for NFP. We'll see. Anyway. Hopefully he's following along here. So that's the plan, guys. We will wait until just before 8:30, right? So we'll wait until we got like 30 seconds left or something. And then we will drop a pin on that chart for a short. What I did is I have an ATM. I'll tell you exactly what it says here because I don't think you can see it. Can you? No, you can't see it there. And what it is it's 15 contracts. Stop loss is 122, which it will never hit because we don't have 122 ticks worth of stop. And profit is 122, and there is no stop strategy. So, for everybody tuning in, we flipped the coin for this, guys. So, do not enter these positions. I mean, well, it's up to you. Just not financial advice. If you think that coins are the winners, then go ahead. But just realize that this is not, National Football Association. Just realize this is not TA based. There is no logic behind this entry. Now, if you want to follow the masses, right, then your next 150K full port may be worth following because we're going to take a vote, right? So if everybody is one way, maybe you prefer to follow that. That's completely up to you. But just realize this was a coin flip. So you're out of your mind if you want to. Well, maybe not. You know, last anniversary, our 1 year anniversary, right? These are financial tips. Follow this strategy, Lebonsky. Last coin flip, all joking aside, we had a 75% win rate with the coin flip. Last if you go back a year back in the live streams, you'll see it. We had full port Friday the same way. The anniversary was still the 6th. I believe that Friday was the 8th last year. But if you go back to that stream, right, we won. We did 4 50Ks and we won 3. So we passed 3 50Ks and lost 1. So we had a 75% win rate. However, later on in the year, and I can't tell you exactly when it was, I don't remember. Later on in the year, we tried 150Ks and lost every single one of them. You got to understand, it's harder because with a 50K, you have to make 3K before losing 2,500, right? And this is where the whole risk to reward ratio comes in that everybody likes to talk about so much, this RR. It's much easier to make 3K if your drawdown's 2,500, right? It's much easier to hit your TP this way, flipping a coin. And this is the proof. I sit here and say all the time that RR is not really a 50-50. They like to say SMC, ICT, and I'm sorry, I'm going to lose viewers here, but it is what it is. They claim that you can flip a coin, enter the market, and if you use, 1 to 3, then you're going to be, positive all the time because your wins are 3 times and your losses are 1 time. I promise you, go do it. It's It's not, I mean, it could work. I'm not going to promise you anything. It could work, I guess, if luck's on your side. But at the end of the day, it's going to take further for the market to move to hit your 3 times than it is to hit your 1 time. So it's more likely, probability-wise, that you're going to hit your stop. And that's what they don't equate in. They say, oh, well, it's a 50% chance that the market's going to go up or down. Absolutely. But you have to go up so far or down so far. Your 50-50 is 1-to-1. Your coin flip is 50-50, you know, and everybody will argue that too. Oh, well, you could do this to a coin. It's not 50-50. Fine. You could pull at the little percentages if you want. But at the end of the day, a coin flip's 50-50. It going up 100 ticks or coming down 100 ticks is 50-50. However, it going up 500 ticks before it goes down 100 ticks is no longer 50-50, right? 9 minutes if you want to risk your evals and fund it. 50% of becoming rich and 50% of becoming poor, but life teaches us to see the glass half full, so we believe it is on our side. There you go. Gold's dumping, guys. What's going on with gold? Oh, there's our wick, guys. Whoever's trading gold, very good. It's already coming down. That's the wick that we drew up this morning, guys. We got the next one here. We're about to get a bounce back. Paul said that we're going to go down to weekly open. No, Paul said he didn't think we could make it, but I think we might be able to. I think USD can get strong. This is just idea for new. I could be wrong. Whoa. I was reading that. News. You deleted it. Let me see some. I was trying to see that. I was trying to read it. Good morning, by the way. All right. I'll top it wrong. I typed news. It's okay. No worries. I just wanted to see what your thoughts were. Nothing wrong with it. So, where are we at? What time is it? 26. All right, about 4 minutes, guys. Again, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to drop a pin right below wherever price is and let it tag us in. Okay, as close to price as I can get it. Messing it up for you guys. I should still see it fine, right? Oh. Go out. Handle just a little bit better. You guys can still see that, right? Yeah, looks good. Why this candle? Why this flip and not any earlier ones? What are you talking about, gold? What are you talking about, Crown? Yeah. Because we're about to get to news, probably. There was no bottom wick on this candle. So we expected the bottom wick to come in. And I don't know how that built because I was too busy talking, but I expected to come down and get this. I didn't exactly expect that this was going to be the candle per se. I wouldn't have traded this. If anybody's in it, that's great. I wouldn't have traded it because we're coming into news. So I would have waited for the news to be released before taking the trade. That's just me, right? So 3 minutes. Yep. What we will do, guys, is drop the pin. We got 1:43 left. We will drop the pin as close to price as we can so it'll enter right before the news drops. I don't want to get too early because I don't want it to tag us in and then not hit news yet. So I'm going to wait until the very, very last second I mean, last few seconds, right? And then we will see how she goes. 120. One minute. Love to see this thing pump up some more. It would make it a lot better for us. Let's push up. Do you want to? I'm going to keep gold on there. Because normally we're seeing gold. I want to see how gold reacts too, guys. Hopefully that's all right with everybody. No, don't come down. 40 seconds. He's banging around a little bit. Once we get to like 20, I'll drop it. Race for impact. Okay, 30, 20, 35. We'll wait for 20, and I'll put it right below it, right? Come on, prize. Push up. I'd really love to see it come up. There is 20 right there. 18, 19. Here we go. They'll stop 15. And we'll move it up if we need. Can't see my time no more. How much time we got? 4 seconds. Put up with it. There it is. Oh, it didn't trigger it. Oh, there she's gone. I don't know if anybody can see that, but we just lost $14,575. Can anybody see that? That wasn't the one, guys. It was fast. Very nice, guys. I don't think you guys can see that panel. There we go. I will drop it in the server. There we go. Drop it here too. Not good, guys. The coin betrayed us. It's painful. The coin betrayed us, guys. What was that? I think we got slipped too. Just so we're clear. I think they slipped us because we were only supposed to be able to lose 5K. We lost about 3 times that. Very nice for you though, Man of the Woods. You were long, right? I was holding 24 hours. Yeah, but that was a huge pump, yeah? I mean, you made good money, right? It was worth that 24-hour hold. Part filling the exit. Nice. All right. Now, votes, guys. I'm going to ping everybody, I guess. What do we want to do for open? Let me see some. Keeps on. Is that you, Mr. Y? Is that why all my messages leave? Are you? Let me see some. Because I didn't ever get a chance to read any of them. Yeah, I figured. Okay. Who wants to do TA and get pretty with it and find a 930 entry? We'll do open for the next full port. This move will be retraced, yeah? I've got to take votes for 9:30. Should I open polls now, guys? Let's see. I forget how to do that. Yeah, awning queue. Yeah. Where can we vote? I'm going to put a poll in the winners chat. Or not Winner's Chat. I took Winner's Chat out. For all you guys that were asking for the conspiracy chat, I took Winner's Chat out and put in conspiracy chat. So it should be under new channel over there. All you guys that are in the server, right? It is there now. If we want to do some kind of conspiracy, people are talking about doing something on the stream or something. Podcast or something. I don't know. Maybe we do something like that this year. Let me know what you guys think. Let me see if I can figure out how to put up a poll, because create a poll. What question do you want to ask? Okay, give me. Well, I'll Duration's gonna be. What do we got? Do we still got an hour? Not really. Crap. Go any less than an hour. Huh. I don't know why we can't go any less than an hour. That kind of hour left. All right. We're just going to have to check the answers right before 9:30, guys. It's supposed to be for an hour, but we don't get an hour. So we'll check the answers. Hopefully you guys all got pinged. Vote there, guys. Let me back up so we can look at gold here. Everybody get it, hopefully. I don't. There's nothing to win. Oh yes, there is a prize. Actually, Sonny said we're gonna do a I told you so. I told you so badge. So we're gonna make a roll that's gonna be specifically for you, for the ones who win this, right? And it's gonna be an I told you so, and then you can always use that on everybody in the server, you know, like Phil's, that you are the best and you called it right. So it's gonna be special, just for whoever wins. You guys are too much fun, I'm telling you. Right exchange has played well today so far. Yeah, I hadn't even paid much attention, honestly. But yeah, I expected this, Paul. I expected that we were going to come down and put a wick on this candle here. And I think that was exactly where... It actually was here. I thought it was going to turn about here. Not there, but either way. Hopefully we get more votes by the time Hey Sonny, you never thought about this though. Tell me what we're gonna do if it's 50-50. Coin flip. See what we do here. We got 5 votes so far, and it is 40-60 currently. That's why I asked you what you thought we was gonna do if it was even here. Where do we vote? In the trading chat, Paul. Oh, PD, sorry. Yeah, I'm missing all these messages. Sorry, guys. I was on the server. Yeah, go to the trading chat. I pinged all the winners. You guys didn't get pinged? There's a poll in there. Anybody who's not in the server, you know, server's free. Everything we do here is free, guys. If you want to join the server and partake in this vote, you can have part in which way this next 150K challenge gets full ported. Join the server. Click up or down. 9:30 open for NQ if you have an idea. Up it is. Mr. Watermelon just flipped the coin in order to put his vote in. That's one way to do it. Mr. Y voted up too. Very good, very good. Yeah, we'll see. It wouldn't surprise me any. Wow, standard deviation. For you guys, I know a lot of you guys don't use anchored VWAPs, but that's exactly what we hit on NQ there. That is the anchored VWAP. from the lows somewhere that I pulled. I don't know. It's been so long since I've traded in Q. And that is standard deviation that we pinned there. Green line right there. I don't think many of you use that, but just a thought there. Up to 375 and then down. No, Quantic said, y'all up, then I'll pick down. It's gonna be... Watch it be 50-50 when we're all done. Up to 375, then down. The problem is you gotta... Did you pick one then? Oh yeah, you still got up then. You'll still be up. Fair. I'm not sure. Is that you? Who is that? That's somebody here. Picked up, okay. Somebody here because they're responding back to me. Oh, it's PD. Okay. He said comfortable. Oh, that is great. Oh my jeez. Yeah, see, we're still in that same... Yeah, we're still in that same ugly consolidation that we've been in, though. We dip back down again, and then we're right back in it. It's been the same ugly consolidation. I gotta be honest with you, I'm not a big fan. Right? You know what I'm saying? Well, hopefully you get what I'm saying. It's just, it's the same ugly box, and you've got it pulled there, but it's the same ugly box, and it's been the same ugly box. I'm not a fan. We'll peek out of it and then come back up. I want to see gold move away. I'm not saying it's not tradable per se. I know everybody's been trading it. I'm just not a fan of where we are currently on gold. So I'm not upset that this week was, you know, 2-year anniversary week, and we did giveaways and having fun with the full parts and all that, because gold is just kind of, yeah, yes, exactly, since Tuesday. Yep, all freaking week. It's been ugly. So I'm not unhappy that, I mean, this was the best week in my opinion to have the 2-year anniversary, because we could have some fun with it and not have to stare at that gold chart. I mean, I guess we're still staring at it. Sorry guys, you guys are just staring at the gold chart. As have I been, but just hasn't been great. $67% up. 33% down currently. Get your votes in, guys. How this thing happens. Aiken says down. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. Did you vote down then? Did you put Aiken? Did you add it to the poll? I don't see it. Unless you already voted. You may have voted in the beginning. Make sure you guys put it on the poll. Voted down, Crom? Okay. Aiken, you voted too, right? Did you vote or did you just... You're just saying down? Make sure you vote. What's on the... Oh. Yep. We got 6 now. Okay. You must have voted. Oh, you must have voted. I'm going to see this thing end up 50-50, I'm telling you. Sonny, it can't end 50-50. We were supposed to be getting out of the coin flip here. This was supposed to be the whole point. Wifey voted down. Uh-oh. You voted okay, Aiken. Just want to make sure. What did you vote, Sonny? Which way did you vote? Trying to figure out these sides here. Up. Oh, man. This one's tough. We got Velquantix down. We got Wifey down. We got Crown down. Aiken down. Sonny's up. Oh, man. So I bet it'll go down. Mr. Y, where was he at? He voted up. Mr. Y is up. We can only go up. It's me. Who's... Oh, yeah. PD voted up. It's me. Who is that? King? King? It's me? I think so. So did he vote? King, you voted? It's me, I think's King. I think. I'm not sure, though. Interesting. Interesting. Lebonsky voted up. Interesting. Telling you. This is a very, this is a very mixed group here, guys. Oh, I won that one. No. It's 9:30. It's 9:30 up. It's a divided market. Yeah, you're not kidding, man of the woods. Did you vote? Which way did you vote? It's super divided. Up. Okay. Man, I am surprised that you guys are so, that's great. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm just surprised that you guys are so divided here. Huh. Very nice. Wow. I thought it'd be, I assumed it would be very lopsided. That most would vote one way and we'd only have a couple of people on the other side. I am Mechanic, did you vote? Listening in. I don't think he's on the live stream. More trap, Ground says. Okay, he voted. You close your gold short. I mean, I don't know where you open it at, but you're getting all the way back up there would have been kind of tough, unless you were already. You mean you closed it before the news hit and then it pushed down, PD, or what? News were bad and bad news or good news until JP will start. Yeah, I know he's talking to today. I don't know exactly what that's going to entail. Last time it was an FOMC and he talked, nothing really happened. We thought it was going to, but nothing really did. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh, gotcha. Looks good, PD. I'm going to change your role too. Now that I know that it's you, put VIP on it. It'll turn you blue because it's VIP, but now if you ever come into the live trading chat, you can open your mic if you prefer. Yeah. And it gives you other privileges too, because we're changing some stuff in the server and trying to mod. We're doing some mod bot things, some moderation stuff that's going to change. So plain winners are going to be modded heavier, if that makes sense. So you guys that have extra roles, you won't be modded so hard. That's what we're trying to do, because a couple different reasons. We had the moderation bot on like 50%, if you will, and I know some of the guys were trying to post stuff in the chat, and sometimes they'd get you know warned for multiple messages, stuff like this, and we were doing that so that people didn't spam, and people are still trying to spam. So what we've done is we've turned up the moderation bot to where it's super hard now, but we've excluded members with roles. So we went through and put all the roles, so like mods don't get caught by it, VIP don't, you know, the wise guys, shot callers, the trader rules, we took all that off. So the bot's not going to mod you guys as hard, but regular winners, it will. So we've done this in order to try to cut down on some of the spam that is happening in the server, because we've gotten to the point to where, yeah, exactly. Exactly. I love it. Yep. VIPs get free speech. Yes. So that's essentially what it is. All joking aside, the people who have roles get free speech. They're not going to get modded so hard, and that's for a reason. It's so when people just come in, they can't just come in and, you know, spam all these links and crap like that. That's what we're trying to alleviate, because I know it's still happening and we're trying to stay on top of it as much as we can, but that's what it's there for, is so when these people come in and they take the winner's role, they're not allowed to spam chats and stuff like that. Only the people with roles can Spam chat. Oh. You would assume so, but we're recovering the move from the longs coming in as well. That was a big move, I'll be honest with you. Let me just see something here. Bear with me for just check something. Shows love slapping hit us with the right. Yeah, could be, could be. Too late to change my vote. Why, you want to go the other way? I don't know. I don't know how that works. Tell me. Try to and tell me what it does. It allows you to. Okay, so you swap. Remove, then reboot. That's super bright. Yeah. Remove and revote. Okay. Oh, geez. Not even looking at this. Sorry, guys. There's the wick put on. You're right, Paul. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Gold is running. It's made me hungry. I'm going to cook some linguine with mussels. Very nice, Lebonsky. All right, all right. But you're going to be back for 9:30, right? Make sure you don't miss here. Got another full port. Good morning, Man Bear Bull. Make sure to get your vote in. Where can we post chart markups for people to check out and correct or agree? Whichever you prefer. You can drop them right there in the trading chat where you dropped the last one, PD. Or if you're just wanting to give it to the people who are on the live, then you can drop it in the live trading chat. Completely up to you. Either one's perfect, man. Wherever you prefer to post it. People post the charts just right here in the live trading chat because that's where everybody is discussing back and forth, but others drop it straight out on the trading chat. So either way is perfect, man. Okay, you put your alarm on your phone. Perfect, Lebonsky. Perfect. Very nice. Not a bad run here on gold. Not a bad run here on gold. Let me look at that poll again. Where are we at? No way, we're 50-50. Guys. No way. I'm really surprised at that. I gotta be honest with you. I am super surprised that you guys are so, Yeah, it's 50-50. Yeah, I can't believe it. Let me see your chart. Yeah. Looks good, PD. Sure. Gold 1/3 in profit, stops way down. Gonna be chilling today. Let it play out. Very nice. Oh, would not be bad to get close below there. Love that wick to wick there. Gold is, yeah. Gold's on a, let's kill everybody mission, Sonny. That's why you got that big wicks both ways. That's that broadening formation that people love to talk about. That is for sure. She just ran stops. That's all she did. She came in and ran stops both ways just to shake everybody out. You want to talk about a bullhorn formation or whatever everybody wants to call it. That's exactly. We actually we saw this when was it, Paul? Last week, something like that, when we drew it up. We drew it up before the stream was over, and we expected after the first wick, we had a candle that was similar to this, and we drew up the second one that was going to be the same way, and it actually played out. This plays out on gold, these dojis with, you know, a big top wick and doji with a big bottom wick. They happen more often than you would believe, Sonny, if you watch gold enough. It's this is ugly. One of those things. Yeah. Man Bear Bull just posted in a trading chat. That is gold price. You got green and red. I don't know. I think they're back and forth. Can you do one with the red coming and beating up the green one now? Because it seems to be both ways on this thing. They are beating the crap out of one another. Oh my jeez. Is madness. About 20 more minutes, guys. I think the votes are... Oh. One more up. More minutes to post your votes, guys. Currently 10 to 8. Gold short. Good luck, PD. I don't think that's a bad idea. Those below would be nice before shorting, but I think you're still alright, honestly. Are all messed up from having NQ on there. Pull it up that way. Very nice. Gotta run. Alright, Man Bear Bull. Have a good one. Wish you could stay for the rest of Full Port Friday, but thank you, man. Appreciate all the time you can be here. See you on Monday. Yeah, it happens. No worries, man. No worries. Anybody else got any votes? In queue, 930. Up or down, guys? We're going to full port up 150K. Get your votes in. Good morning, Lost and Voids. Go vote for NQ, up or down. 9:30. In the trading chat. Scroll up a bit. A lot of people have been talking. Get your vote in, up or down. Because we're going to full port. We already full ported one for NFP. We flipped the coin and the coin betrayed us. Sam says up. Did you vote, Sam? Did you vote over in the server? Everybody that wants to vote, vote. Down. Lost and Voids. Put your vote in then. Oh, you got it. I see, because one added. Okay, down for Lost and Voids. Sam, did you vote? Or are you not in the server? If you're not in the server, no big deal. But if you are in the server, put your vote in for up, because whichever side wins, I'm going to full port 150K account on. And right now we are 10-9. Oh, you stayed with down, Crown? Where do you vote? Are you in the server? Are you in the Discord, Sam? No. Okay. If you want to join the Discord, you don't have to. But if you want to join the Discord, I've got a free link in the description. Everything in the Discord's free if you want to join. And if you do, there's a poll in the Discord in the trading chat. And you just put up. You just vote up. But if you don't want to join the Discord, I understand. Some people do, some people don't. Everything that we do here is free. So you'll never be asked for any money or anything else. We don't sell anything. I'm not a salesman. I'm a trader. I'm just here to teach you guys and trade with you. That's it. So I'll ask you for money. All right. Well, there you go, Sam. Lost and Voids is going to ask you for money. But no, the only thing you'll get, Sam, I will tell you this. If you join the Discord, this is the negative side of it, so that you don't, think there's no negative. If you join the Discord, you will probably get DMs from scammers who pretend to be me and try to ask you for money. And this is why I say I don't ask for money. I never ask for money for anything, guys. So, I don't have no secret strategy that I'll sell you, no secret brokerage that you can copy trade me on or any of these things. All that stuff is fake people. So you will get scammers that try to say they're me, but if you can just ignore them and not worry about it, then joining the Discord is really good, because the guys trade here in the live trading, you know, all day long. After I'm done here on stream, they continue to trade. So, yep, there can only be one of me. You're right. Thank God. But yeah, so the guys trade here, so a lot of them trade live and go back and forth. So I mean, if you're trading a lot, it's definitely something worth doing. It's a great community. You'll learn a lot. A lot of great guys trading, and again, it's 2-year anniversary now, and it's never been a paid server, and there's never been any kind of paid content, and never will be. It will always be free. That was the whole purpose of it all. Just like these live streams, just like everything else, there's no special, you know, pay anything. I never really watched it, PD, but I remember it, yes. I do remember of it, right? But I never actually watched the show myself. Alright, get your votes in, guys. We only got 10 more minutes. Okay, no worries. No worries, Sam. Somebody did vote up, though. I guess it must not have been you. Somebody did vote up. We just do a lot over there on Discord, because that's where everything goes once we drop off the social media platforms. So there's a lot that goes on over there. More so with the rest of the guys in the group, though. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, we've got, what do we got now, Paul? 1,200 members? I don't know. There's a bunch. Wife keeps up on all that. I don't really pay much attention to it. There's a few members, and a lot of them are active, which is good. That was the whole point. Anybody else wants to vote, guys? 9 more minutes. So far, it looks like we're going too long on NQ. Unless the poll changes. The vote is up. Sam set up too, so we'll see how it goes. Looks like that's which way we're going to be going with it, though. Unless something changes here. Gold has been sideways, yeah. Gold's been a mess because it stays stuck in that ugly range. It's still the same. I mean, I know it looks like we've got these big candles that have moved, but it's still the same. Still the same ugly range it's been in. It's like 6 p.m. market. I wish Ace was here. I'd love to know his thought on NQ as well, since he trades it all the dang time, and that's his time. It's taking a vacation. Any other votes, guys? Anything, anything, anything. Whatever the majority thinks it's the opposite. There's not much of a majority. All joking aside, Lost and Voids. We've got 11 to 9. PD says up. Reverse psychology with her. It's pretty... I can't believe it. I really thought that it'd be much more one-sided. Like... The majority's 11. Yeah. I don't know. I thought it'd be much more one-sided. I thought we'd have, like... You know... at least 75 to 80% on one side. But... We're 55-45. I am super surprised. Gonna go up. Which way did you vote, Sonny? Did you vote up or down? I forgot now. I can't keep up. I voted up. Okay. Well, there you go. All right, then. I think the votes are in, guys. We got 5 minutes, but I think we are... I think we're done. Get your votes in, guys. Not sure now. Don't say not sure. All right. Yeah. Yes, 9:30, yes. We are going to go 100%. It'll fly like an eagle. All right. It looks to me like we are going to be up, guys. As far as which way I have to take this thing. Doesn't mess that up for you guys, does it? It pulled it from the side. Maybe that's alright. Hopefully that's still okay. I have to see that time on there so I can see we only got 3 minutes left, so I don't think that little sidebar probably bothered. Well, no, it really didn't, but either way. Time. I couldn't see it last time. Okay. Votes are still the same. Anybody hadn't got their vote in? Hurry, hurry. Probably could have saw it down there. Let me try this again. So there, maybe that'll fix it. A little more. Get on the bottom corner there. And even it on the screen for you a little more. So far, vote is still up. Everybody good with your vote? Drop your votes in the chat, guys. Any of you that didn't vote on the in the server, any of you that are on any of the social media platforms, drop your votes. Anybody who did vote in the server, drop your votes anyways, so that everybody knows where we're at with it. Just put your vote. Well, just say up or down in the chat. Down. Yep. Everybody else follow along. Push up or down in the chat. Put up or down, guys. I know where everybody was, so we know where we're doing. No, crowd. Put up or down. Come on, we're about to run out of time. Everybody put which way they went. Come on, guys. Follow along. So everybody can see where everybody was at. We're going up because that's what the vote was that we're going to take, but everybody put what they voted so we know where everybody was, so I ain't got to go back through and look at all of it. Brown says down. Beautiful. Give me all your votes, guys. Votes, votes, votes. Get them in. We got 20 seconds. 43, 44. Give me all your votes. Give me all your votes. 50. I'm going to drop the pin right here. I'm going to... Uh-oh. I forgot to change the freaking account. Oh, that was stupid. Bye. And I messed it up. Bye. Go, stupid thing. There we go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. You can see the stop and the... Uh-oh. We in trouble. Let's go. Needed to move. Like we might get it. Let's go. She's got to hurry. Got to make it up there. Push, push, push. Oh. Uh-oh. It may blow here. Better push quick. Push, push, push. Push, push. Almost. Probably blow it up right here. Move back down. Come on. Go in queue. Go, go, go. Oh, man. Uh-oh. That tapped it. Oh, imagine if it taps and don't get it. Unbelievable. Better push. Almost there, guys. It was almost there. Oh, there she is. It was almost there. Now you can't do stop loss and profits, honey. Almost there. We almost had it that time. We're not trying to make profit. We're trying to no, we can't. That hurts. We're trying to get it. Trailing drawdown. Yes. Crown trailing drawdown. So you saw it in action there. It's funny because if you go back on the stream, she tapped the take profit. So it was just about there. Just about there. To do a house account. What do you mean? Awesome points. How do you I don't exactly know how to do it, but how do you mean? Yeah, it'll get it now that it's stopped out. Yeah, the take profit would have been right here, I think one tick above this. We were one tick shy. But it would have been stopped out either way. It would have been stopped out now anyway. Dad echo. Oh, jeez. Yeah, Sonny, I have to agree with you. That was my fault. I actually don't even know if I did the right account there, because paying attention. So But either way. Well, it was there, not there. We didn't get it either way. I say we vote again. No, it's eval. I know it's an eval. You know that much. Oh, I don't know if it's the right one that I was supposed to be using or not. Either way, it doesn't matter. I forgot to get with the wife on what I was supposed to be doing, so I think that it was a little delayed, my entry there, and that was part of the issue. I will agree with Sonny on that one. Go back through the stream. I think that if we would have entered where it should have been, probably would have passed that one. All joking aside, going back in the stream right now, I'm going to look at it real fast because I think I tried to drop the pin. Yeah, see, I can't really see it on here because it gives you the thing. Yeah. Let's see what kind of move happened. Yep, there I tried to drop it. And the account was wrong. She did move down first. I'm not sure if it moved down enough, though. It was only a little glitch. I tried to enter it. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with Sony. I think we could have did better there. That was my fault. I'll change account right now so that I don't have that. You want to do 10? Want to do 10, guys? Like Crown's asking? What do you think? 10 o'clock? I won't even do a vote. You guys just drop your vote. We won't do a vote there. Okay. Yeah. Let's do it every 30-minute candle. Okay. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do 10. You guys start telling me what you want to do here for your vote. 10 o'clock. 10 a.m. Up or down? I like the vote better than coin flip. I think that was funner, guys. I don't know about you guys. I thought that was more. Alright, I already... Hold on, what'd you say, Lost Woods? Hold on. I mean, unless reality has things to do. No. Yeah, we can do it. We can do it at 10 a.m. Paul says down. Got down. Where can we vote? Right here. Awesome Void says down. Paul says down. Sonny can vote right now. Right here. Next 30-minute. It's going to direct funded options in. Oh, beautiful. That echo. I will say down. Down. It'll join early access. Very nice, that echo. Quick question. How bad is my mic when I'm on voice? I always thought it was good. I don't know. Are you talking? You're not talking. I can't hear you. On the low side, but can still hear you. I never heard him. Who else? Did anybody vote? Somebody vote over on put your votes in over on YouTube too, guys. 10 o'clock. Full port, 150k. Up or down? Lebonsky, you're on Twitch. Up or down? You guys vote. I'll put you down on this paper as well. So far, we've got no ups. I think it was good. Awesome voids. I think that's what the problem was. I think I'm also up. Okay. I think I'm also with all that it was low. That's all I remember. Up another time. Sonny says up. Okay. Bullet time. Right. Sonny says up. Mr. Y. Yeah, tell me, Mr. Y. Up or down? At 10 a.m. Boy says up. Oh, stop. Need a preamp. Yeah, Mr. Y, this is a new vote. 10 o'clock, close. Which way you want to go? Crown's going. That doesn't make no sense. Where do you want to go, Mr. Y? Sneak peek of the Direct 2 funded program. Probably going to be pretty pricey. Yeah, I bet so. Give us more chance to win. If you want to change your vote right before 10, I can change it. But give me PDs up. Give me an idea now, because I'm writing them all down, guys. So at least we can have an idea which way we're going to go. And then we can always... You want down? I do a vote for house count. I don't you got to tell me how to do a house account. What are you thinking? Crown, you didn't give me your vote. That echo, you're down, right? Tony says up. All right, I got you at up. Up that echo. Down. Crown says up. Okay. My idea would say move up. Okay, Mr. Y's up. Okay. Dark matter says down. Alright. Yeah, lots of voice. How do you want to do a house account? What are you thinking? Give me some ideas. Anything that we can do that actually we can do, I don't mind doing, but I don't know what your idea is. I know the stuff you can get away with and the stuff that you can't get away with some of these companies, so as long as we're staying within pass an eval on votes. Yeah. Account, we start with eval to funded, specific for the joint venture of taking payouts. Everyone has input, trades are live, and regardless of the amount of profit loss is split.
No harm to you, man, but that's a recipe for disaster. Everybody having their own particular opinion on this and opinion on that. You see what's happening here with just this Nasdaq trade. I think my own opinion is it's a recipe for disaster. That's just me.
We can do a percentage of the account for each member. We can trade on each 30-minute candle. 1 micro. Huh. I mean, I'll have to wrap my head around it. And just let it run. There's not... I'll have to wrap my head around how to work that. I see... Or maybe we start a firm. Reality trades it, uses it to give away free past evals at the end of the month. That I can't do. I don't think you can do that. I'm just trying to get... Let's start a firm and buy watches and cars. I'm just trying to figure out what the legality of all of it is. What am I hearing here? Feedback. Oh, Landon, your mic's open.
Oh, is my mic on?
Yeah. You're good. Good morning, man. If there's an idea that we can come up with that... Well, yeah, that's the problem, all the names and everything. If there's an idea that we can come up with that we can do something that makes sense, I don't mind doing something. We could set up an LTW house investment account. I don't mind doing something if there's a way that we can do it that makes sense, that won't be a mess. Does that make sense? Like, that Echo, you've got more input in this than I do. Didn't you say that, and I don't know if all the companies do that, but didn't you say that you opened an account in a business name? Or was that not, was that something that you were able to do or not able to do? Now, if there's a way to do it to where we can like open it in LTW or something like that, maybe we could figure something out. I'll have to wrap my head around it though and figure out exactly what we can accomplish. I just don't want it, like Paul said, I don't want it to be a mess with people. You can do that with a lot of firms, but the rules vary, as I understand. Okay, so I'll check into that. I don't mind it, guys, but like Paul said, I don't want it to turn into anybody being upset at anybody else. I will tell you that. But normal in Alabama. Don't even know what that's about. But as long as it don't turn into a mess, and the next thing is just some way to, because if it did start making money, I don't want it to turn into a tax mess either. So that's what I'm thinking about first and foremost. I'll be honest with all of you as we talk about these things. Taxes are what I think about first. Not gonna lie to you. So I'm not trying to be funny. I realize a lot of you probably don't understand the whole tax side of it, but I don't mind doing it. That I don't know, Lost Woods. Yes. Now that Echo, I wouldn't even be talking about this anymore. If that happens, I wouldn't even be, I'd say, yeah, let's do it. I'll buy the, I'll even purchase the eval I'll purchase the eval for the community, and we'll put it in LTW and just rock and roll, and split it amongst, you know, everybody who participates. But the problem is that, Echo, that's not where we're at. If there was no IRS, I wouldn't even be a little bit hesitant. But my biggest issue is, because I think it sounds fun, Lost and Voids. I really like the idea, but just saying, we're here growing a community that is learning and getting super good at trading, and when you start getting big payouts, and we have an account that's in, you know, a name that I have to claim taxes on, it doesn't feel super fun from my position.
Just put it in my name. I promise I'll split it with everybody. Just put it in my name. I won't disappear on you. I promise.
Charitable. I don't know if it works that way. Doesn't need to be for profit. I don't know if it works that way. I mean, if we could figure something out, I don't mind doing it, guys, for real, because I think it'd be fun. But I don't want it to become a mess, and I mean, it's hard to do the name part. That's where my yeah, you set up a corporation, but corporations aren't free either, Lost and Voids. I don't know if you have any corporations, but I do. But the boardmen would all split the cost. Oh man, I don't want it to be this complicated. And before you know it, you'll all be talking about starting a prop firm. And no, I don't want to do that either. You know what a prop firm sounds like, PD? To me? Well, Quantix can tell you what it sounds like to me. You hear? No. No, that's not what it sounds like to me. Bill Quantix could tell you it sounds like work. It sounds like work, PD. I don't I am not a fan of taking on more work. I'm all for doing stuff that's fun. Oh crap, we're almost to 10. Where are we at, guys? Everybody got their vote in? Okay. Let me make sure that I got these guys. You guys tell me. Everybody that just joined on the social media platforms, we are voting for full porting a 150K. Porting my top step. Right now we have Paul down, Voids down, Wifey down, that Echo down, Dark Matter down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 complete downs. Up. We have Lebonsky. Okay, Paul changed to up. Okay, give me a second. Lebonsky, Sonny, Forest Boy, PD, Crown, and Mr. Y. So, Paul just changed to up. Many more up, guys. Many more up, many more up. Lost and Void says down. Did he was already on down. Okay. That's where we're at. 7 minutes. Anybody else wants to put a vote in, guys. Currently up is where we're going to be doing this thing. Landon says up. Okay, got another vote for up. Full port to 320. Let me see this. Let me see this. I hadn't even looked at this dang chart. Oh boy. All right, guys. All right, guys. Okay, we'll do 120 ticks. All right. Hope she comes down a bit. We need a big move down in the next 5 minutes. My opinion. All right, bears or bulls? Who's winning right now? On gold, bulls are winning. Pixies hitting the 5. About to hit the standard deviation of that anchored VWAP again. 5 minutes, guys. Anybody else got a vote? Going up currently. Come on, push down, push down, push down. I'd like to see a big push down right here. So we have a nice top wick. You want them shorts coming in if we're going up, guys. Push down, push down, push down. Push down. Long way, let's go. Yeah, gold is pumping it. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this, how much time we got left? 3 minutes. I'm going to put this order above this time so I can just drag it down into the price. The vote was for gold or NQ. 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 20 minutes do we got? F. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and drop this. I'm going to drop this pin, I think. I got 2.5 minutes, and then I can just drag it into the price rather than trying to drop it at the time. I think we're enough here that we can do that. Vote is up. Drop pin here. 57. Unless you guys want to enter it now. No, we're waiting to 2 minutes. Don't tap it yet. NQ. Pull it up a bit. So what was the vote? The vote's up. The vote is up. So at 10, we're gonna drop the pin, and I mean the pin's already here. But we're gonna pull the pin and go up. No, not short. Long. The vote is up. We're going long. At 10 a.m. on the dot. So we got 1 minute and 15 seconds left. And then I will pull the pin straight into price. And we'll trigger it. I like this drop down here, though. I gotta be honest with you here. Okay, got a few seconds left. Yeah, it's so going down. I know. I know. I know. I'm for sake of the blow the account. Could be. We'll see here. 30 seconds, guys. I'll go ahead and put the pin here so that I can drop it right on price. We'll drop it about 20 seconds before the open of that candle. We're there, 15. I'll wait just a second. 10 seconds. There, we're dropped. She should enter at exactly 10 if she's going to enter. Pull it down one more tick. We'll chase the price as it goes down. We'll chase the price as it goes down. You're lucky we hadn't been entered yet. Pretty perfect so far. Chase as it goes down. Hope you ain't saying nothing important. Chase it as it goes down. Alright, we're still chasing. There she's in.
Reality, it looks like Jashim's trading.
Yeah, I remember. I remember. May get it here. Come on, push up, push up, push up.
Yeah, not financial advice. Not financial
No,
advice.
not financial advice. Oh, she's gonna get shy again. Go. You gotta push. One more push in, Q. Oh, we're in trouble, guys. One more push. There she goes. This is so hilarious. It almost gets there every time. Uh-oh. This one might flip and go up. Come on. I think she might get it this time. I have faith. My faith's no good. Flip and go. Flip and push. Flip and push in, Q. Make everybody happy in the chat. Let's go. There it is. Almost. I can't see the comments, guys. I'm looking at my other screen. There she is. 92.90. Woohoo! Got it. Oh, I saw that, Braden. You can't trade it, but this is just a full pour. You're not supposed to be trading this, Braden. You're lucky it's not signed in. We blew one earlier. No, man of the woods. We're not adding this to the stream count. We did 6 evals and never added them to stream count. We passed all 6 of them. Beautiful, guys. There we go. All right, now we got to how many is that? 2, 3. So this is the third one. It was easy. So we still got one more. We got one more. I don't know if you guys want to do it at 10:30. You want to do 10:30 candle? Probably, right? So what was the profit? 92.90. I'll screenshot it. And I'll drop it in the trading chat and in the live trading chat here so that everybody has it. East. There we go. And we needed 9K. So that should be the one. We'll try it again though. Let me make sure. But I assume so. There's no reason. 290 should cover all the fees. I believe that we figured it last time. I didn't actually figure it this time. I need to pass eval. You need me to do it for you? That wasn't me, Braden. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. That was all these guys. Lost and Void just said he wants a community account. I guess this is why. Because he believes in the power of LTW. Easy to pass. Yep, we're gonna try another one, guys. Very nice, very nice. How much fun is that? That's fun, guys. That's fun. We'll do another one. Sonny, what do you think, Sonny? 10? What's everybody think? 10? I mean 10:30. Sorry, 10:30 or 11. What do you think? 10:30? I like 10:30. Yeah. Maybe also, yeah. All right, 10:30. Sonny's got his vote in. Dump. Sonny's short. Give me all your votes again, guys. Let's go. So those that voted up, gotta get a badge, guys. Got a badge for the last ones. Got y'all. I got y'all. So let's get the votes in, guys, for 10:30 full port, another 150K. Let me change this thing first. Hold on. Hold on. Let me change this before I do anything else. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go through. Oh, you missed it, Paul. Yeah, it won. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta look at these accounts real quick. I'm a little confused. Give me 1 second, all right? Alright guys, I'm still here. I'm just trying to figure out what's what here. Anyway. Do we got... What'd you say, Sonny? Down? Got 10:30. I think you said down. I'm gonna start taking votes now. If anybody else said anything, let me know. Sonny says down. Having a cocaine party. I don't think so. Oh, jeez. Oh, did Braden leave? Yeah, stuff. All right. Tony says down. Who else is voting, guys? What else you got? All down. Landon, fair enough. Fair enough's not a vote. No, just kidding. PD up. Landon down. Okay, Landon down. Up. What else we got, guys? This is kind of fun, though. I kind of agree with Lost and Voids. I mean, I do and I don't. I mean, I do. I do. Right? Like, I agree that it'd kind of be fun for everybody to kind of do a community account, if everybody could agree. Obviously. But the problem is, I don't know how to work it for it to work. That's the only thing. Somebody's going to have to figure out something. We're not doing none of that, stuff like happened over there at Valdez's, Paul, and you know exactly what I'm talking about. I don't want to get involved in any kind of dumb stuff like this. So that's I don't not that I'm
that's why
yeah exactly. I mean, I'm not not 2 without 3 up again. So you're up, Lebonsky. All right. I don't mind, all right. I don't mind doing something if there's a way to do it, but my thing is, I don't want people to pay in. I have a real hard time with how you figure the whole money side of things, first off. Not only just, you know, people paying in for each, but also, you know, fees for money and taxes. Sonny, what Lost and Void's talking about is opening like a community account to where we do something similar to what we're doing right here. Everybody votes for up, down. Everybody votes for the trades, and then we take the trades based on community vote, like we're doing here, and then those who are part split money out of the account. But I just don't know how to do it all. I mean, I've even with poker tournaments, even better, it's charitable. Yeah, see, I don't know how to do that either. But that's the whole thing, right? I mean, I don't care. I don't care how we do it if it's something that's not going to be a issue. I just don't want to have any kind of problems, guys. Yeah, community poker tournament. See, I thought the same thing. And I played a community poker tournament over on JJ's server long ago. And basically what they did was they did like a $20 entry, and everybody paid the $20 entry, and then the account wouldn't be profitable. Dark matter. But yeah, everybody paid in like 20, and I don't know exactly how they handled it. It was like a PayPal thing, and I don't know, you know, there's got to be fees that come along. I don't know how it all goes. So I don't want to jump to anything, getting involved in any kind of stuff that, you know, is going to be, I don't want it to become an issue. So, but they did, and I took second over on that tournament, actually. Won some money over there. So So it was pretty nice, all joking aside. Anyway, so I don't mind figuring something out if there's a way to do it, right? I just don't want to So, down. Crown says down. Did I already put... No. I did. Crown says down. But yeah. Dark matter says up. I don't think I put... And we'll wait for 10:30. If there's a way to do it, I don't mind doing it, guys. But, we just got to figure out a way to do it, right? And I don't want it to be a mess. I don't want anybody upset about, I mean, there's a couple things I'm concerned about. Number one, how to get, you know, the money out to people without taxes becoming an issue or something to that. And then the next thing would be, I don't want anybody to get upset because, you know, what 3 people wanted to go short, 4 people wanted to go long, we go long, it loses, and now the 3 people that wanted to go short are upset. Right? I mean, that's something else. I don't want it to become an issue. It sounds fun, but I don't want it not to be fun either. Right? I still don't know how figuring out I'm still not sure that a charity way. I don't know exactly how that still works for. I mean, I guess you could just take it off of taxes. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Let me do a little bit of looking. If everybody's actually serious, people aren't serious. That's the thing. But I think that I think the whole purpose that Lost and Voids had was because he wanted to do something that you could make money off of. Yeah, PD, that's my problem. That's yes. That's the issue. I want to know that there's nothing like that because I definitely don't. I love the community we have here, and I definitely don't want people upset at one another or anything else. I mean, we're 2 years in, and it has been. PD's already been wronged. Damn it. Damn it, PD. It's seriously though, that is part of it. I don't want any issues that way because I enjoy the community we have here. I enjoy, you know, what we do every day. Absolutely great. Love it. And I want it to continue on. All right, we ain't got many votes, guys. Give me some votes. I got Sunny down, Paul down, Landon down, Crown down. I got PD up, Lebonsky up, Dark Matter up. Awesome Voids down. Yep. Crown down. I already got you on there. You're trying to do it again. Got Crown down. Reality's a robot. I just seen this. What is going on? Oh my jeez. What else we got? Wifey down. NQ up to 138, down to 48. Okay. First, yeah, that's what you voted. We got 10:30. We got 7 minutes. So far, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down and 1, 2, 3 up. Horse boy, where you at? You want this vote or no? You want no part? Up. Even though down looks smarter. Got vote last time. That's not voted this time. That Echo, you still here? What's your vote? Mr. Y. Supposedly possible to create a charity fund that can take out both every year. Heard about it passing, but never followed up with learning. Interesting. Like I said, if somebody can come up with a good idea that we can run, you know, run by that'll work, then I'm not opposed to it as long as it's not going to be a issue. I don't want anybody to feel like, you know, who else didn't vote? Mr. Y. Are you here? You want to vote? That Echo, are you still here? You want to vote? So far, it looks like we got down vote. E.D. Lebonsky, Dark Matter, and Forest Boy are up. Sonny Paul, Landon, Crown, Voids, and Wifey are down. And we'll do the same thing. That worked out really well. Not gonna lie. We'll chase price again. We got about 5 minutes. Didn't get the tag. Price highs, holding price up. Paul says, screw all the madness. He's still on gold, boy. 4 minutes, guys. Everybody still like their choice? I believe that you could donate all your crypto winnings to the charity, but the charity is set up where you are the beneficiary and you take out yearly, taxed only on what you take out. Gotcha. Klepcho, you want to vote? Up or down on NQ? At 10:30. 4 minutes. We made it for one full port. Yeah, we passed one so far. Lost 2, passed 1. And here is the last one. So you want to go up or down? Show me NQ chart. Well, here's the... You got to hurry, man. Here it is. Next candle. So 2 minutes. Got to give me a vote. So far, we're down. Is what everybody's voting. Okay, Club Cho says down too. All right. How much time do we got left? About 2 minutes. I'll drop a pin just like I did before, guys, and I'll pull it into price. just as we did before. So, I'd like to see it come up. We're going down like we did last time. That was pretty perfect. Not gonna lie. 2 minutes. Like I said, we'll drop the pin before she gets there. I just don't want her to wick us in. With 2 minutes still left. Yeah, tax evasion for profit is even better. Oh my jeez. That's the worst one ever. Tax evasion for profit. Stop. Come on, push up because we're about to 1 minute left. I'm going to drop this thing. And how much space is for stop loss? Blowing the account? I don't know. Whatever it blows. $5,000. Whatever that is. Alright, 1 minute. I'm going to go ahead and pull the pin all the way down here. Hope she doesn't pop down here real quick. How much time do I got left? Oh yeah, we're good. And then I'm going to put it up into price just like we did last time, guys. 30 seconds. $20 seconds. 15. I don't know what you guys are saying because I'm looking at my other screen. 10. 2. 1. I just missed it. My bad. Alright, we'll still go up with it. Bang. Could be it. There's stop loss, there's take profit, Klepto. Just in case you were curious. Now she needs a drop. Uh-oh. Want somebody bring in the drop song. Let's go. She might get there. I don't know. No top wick scary. No top wick scary. You pass it? Alright. I don't know, you gotta realize we've still got a trailing drawdown, so we can't make it to the stop loss now. She'll stop out before we ever get there. And we couldn't make it to the stop loss anyways, because we don't have that big of a stop. There, ooh! There it is. Beautiful! Look at that drop. Wow! Good job, guys. We'll screenshot it, drop that one as well. Very nice. Who said you can't full port and win? Very good, guys. Very good, very good, very good. How is it looking now for Full Fort Friday? Not a bad job, guys. Honestly. Sonny's gonna trade in Q now. Easy as fuck. I love it. All right, badges, guys. I'm gonna put some kind of roller in or something for you guys that just ran both those. Like Sonny said, I don't know what it's gonna be yet. You guys come up with something. All right, man of the woods. See you next week, man. Very good, very good. Great stream, guys. On a roll today. Yep, Crown, it was good. Should have been on minis. It was on... Oh, you. I was going to say it was on minis. It was really easy. Imagine if I was here, it'd have been 4 for 4. One of them was a coin flip, and it was not for you know, it was not, we didn't get a guess it. So all joking aside, guys, right? You guys picked 3, and Sonny, to be fair, everybody knows that one that was picked first, I didn't get the account changed quick enough. I believe it would have won. I really do. If you go back in the stream and you look at it, the account that I forgot to change the account, so it was entering an account that wouldn't let me place an order. I believe the first one would have done well as well. So actually the voting, yeah, I think all 3 were spot on, Sonny. Exactly. And I just got to tell you, Sonny, you were on all 3 of them the right side as well. Not trying to brag or anything, but you were on the right side of all 3 of them. Oh. Just saying. Only vote. Brag, man, brag. It was easy. Very nice, very nice. Trying to figure out, where did I miss? Landon, did you vote on this last one? He did. Yes, you were on the right side of both of them that you voted for as well, Landon. Paul was as well. I don't know if Paul was, I don't remember what Paul was on the first one, but Paul voted up on the last one and down on this one the same. So I know the last 2 at least. And so was Crown. Crown, you're the same. I don't know what you voted the first time. I don't remember the first time because I don't have that written down. Paul wasn't there for the first one. Okay, fair. Neither was Landon. So yeah, for the ones you guys were here, you were right. Very nice, guys. Very nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. House account channel? Yeah, of course. Of course, Lost in Voids. I mean, if you guys can figure... Sorry, I muted the mic for a minute. Wifey was talking to me. There's some, she's trying to look into some of it, Lost in Voids, and there's some, we're looking into some of it because there's some stuff about like money managing and, you know, this, that, the other. So, I will start a channel. I'm not going to make any promises though, Lost in Voids. I will be honest with you. I'm not going to say that we can't do it, but we got to come up with a plan that'll work and is good for everybody and will not interfere, cause issues, disrupt the community. Yeah, it's going to take time. Yeah. And that everybody can agree on and everybody will be happy with and nobody will be unhappy about. That is the biggest concern of mine. My biggest concern on this whole situation is more about everybody being happy. Lost in Voids Club Choke came up with a thought of making a community account to where basically there's an account that people can be involved in as a community on LTW. But we really need to figure out a way that it's going to... Yeah, I think it'll be fun. I mean, it sounds fun. I'm not saying it won't be fun. You're unlike others, most trustworthy guy I can trust online. Yeah, and it's not that. Yes, lost some points. That's exactly the truth. But there's more to it than just that. I mean, that's the problem. Yeah, like a real account, Club Joe. Actually, it'll start out as an eval account, just like everything else. Right. I mean, we started out as an eval account, and then we got to pass the eval account. We do votes like we did today in order to pass it. That's the thoughts. And then as you take trades, same thing. Do votes to take trades amongst all the people who are involved. I just don't know exactly how for people to be involved or anything else. Anyone about to log in queue? BD's saying, are we going to full port long now? We can't full port anymore, guys. There's 600k worth of counts already. Yeah. Vote before trade. Everybody who is involved. And I just don't know how to do the part of people being involved either. I'm in. Yes. It was fun, Sonny. Absolutely. And I think that's what Lots of Boys getting at, is we could do more of that. I think simple rules that need to be met to identify trend and entry could be part of the problem. Yeah, whatever works. The thing is, we got it. Where's my badge? I'm gonna make. I'm gonna make rolls. I'll do them up. I'll do them up today, Sonny, and I'll put a roll on all you guys that were right. And we can only do them on the last two. So last two, because the first one we didn't actually pass. I'm not going to give you a badge for that, sadly. Yeah, I'm going to make a roll. Well, Max, you weren't here, but I'm going to make rolls for the guy. The I told you so is going to be the roll. Chuck Norris badge for the people who picked right. Do I get roll also? Yes, because you were in on one. So the people who are going to get rolls, just so we know, right? Sonny, Paul, Landon, Crown, Lost and Voids, Wifey, Klebcho, Lebonsky. You got to remind me who you are over in the server again, Lebonsky. Forest Boy, I think he already left. PD, Mr. Y. I think that's it. Yuri, yes, you're right. In the server. Always forget that. PD. Oh, I gotta change his too. So I will give those. I'll get a roll put together. Roll. Can I get roll? Yeah, I'm from Kansas. My vowels aren't always said. Roll. The wife makes fun of me. Not really. She always says, "Oh, it's cute." She likes my accent. I'm from Kansas, so I say a lot of words the same. And if any of you guys have listened to me a lot, you already know the words that I say the same that are supposed to be pronunciated differently. So my vowels aren't always as pronounced as they should be on many words, but yeah. Very fun, guys. But I don't mind doing something like that, Lost and Voids, if everybody else agrees, if everybody wants to be part. Those that aren't comfortable obviously shouldn't be part. And I'm not going to tell you that we're definitely going to do it. I'm only a poor boy. But it's just something that I don't want to. How often do full ports? PD, I did a full port a year ago. We did 50Ks, and then sometime last year we did 150Ks again. Yeah, Club Chill, that's the whole thing, yes. That's the whole point, is everybody wants to do, yeah, profit splits and things like that, to where it works it that way. And that's the details that we need to get ironed out and figure out on how to do it. So, but I will tell you, unlike Valdez, no, Mr. Y, it was Leeloo. Unlike Valdez, Paul, I'm not going to trade the account. I will tell you that. I mean, I'll place the entry, but it's going to be you guys' trades. It's not going to be anything. I'm not going to be the person doing it. So I don't want that. I don't want that. Too many people. I've had so many people ask me in DMs to do these things. Oh, just trade the account for me. I'll give you 50%. No, I'm not doing anything like that, guys. It could be like you withdraw on your account and then send to like Revolute? What's that? $500 more and you can pass 2 more evals? What do you mean? It doesn't teach that person anything. They're going to blow a funded rather than an eval. Yes, exactly. Exact loss of voice. That's the whole thing. I don't want to do anything like that. Revolute. I don't know what that is. Still yet. I don't know what it is. Club Joe. Yeah, I don't want to do anything like that. If we do anything, I like the idea of a community account where, or multiple community accounts if there's people involved there. I don't know. But I want it to be community to where you guys are the ones deciding what to and what not to do with it amongst everyone. I mean, you could make a shit ton more doing that than actually trading. Doing what? Oh, passing evals for people? Yeah, I know. I already know. But I'm not going to do that. I don't think it's right. I have Revolt too. I already know the. I actually had another person who was going to do it. It was fun for now, but I don't see it could work. You're talking about the community account, Sonny? Yeah, I don't know. That's my problem too. I had somebody that wanted to do that here long ago. Those that were here long ago know, and they wanted to pass evals for people, and they had all these people, and all these people were DMing me, pass evals for me, and the money they're going to do that, you actually could make more money. All joking aside, you can make a ton of money doing that, but it's so dumb because I told him, I said, it's not fair to the person. This person's going to pay you money to pass an eval. Say, okay, well, I want $500 to pass an eval, right? Or whatever. And now all you're doing is setting them up for failure, and that just doesn't work. If you guys know anything about me, I'm not going to say that money doesn't matter. Obviously, I'm sitting here talking about taxes as we talk about this stuff, and you guys probably think that's petty, but it's not. When you pay tax, I mean, when you have taxes, taxes aren't petty. But regardless, money does matter. However, I'm trying to help people more than money. So if I took your $500, right, to pass an eval for you, and then you blow the funded account, what did I do for you except, you know, make your life worse? I mean, that's just stupid. It's just not something I'm gonna do. Did you get any payout from Leeloo Bulenox? I've never worked with Bulenox. Leeloo's good. I've never worked with Bulenox, no. I've never even did an eval through them. Mr. Y, never had an account with them at all. You give us knowledge so we can make money. Yep, exactly. Exactly. So that's the whole point, Klepcho. from negative 1500 to positive 100 on Top Step. That trade earlier. First full port almost took me out. What? Were you really full porting it, PD? You... My guy, you're crazy. Oh my jeez, yeah. Oh, you are out of your mind. Very nice, guys. Very nice. One, what are you asked about the accounts that we just passed, Club Show? No, I'm talking. Oh, okay. I should full port my $15 a month eval with Tradeify. There you go, that Echo. That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. It actually, it's 100K. Beautiful. It actually, God, look at gold, guys. What is going on here? I'm not even trading. It's still monkeying around though. You're leaving for now? Super fun. All right. Have a great weekend, Sonny. Appreciate you showing up, man. I will have you a roll by the end of the weekend. By Monday when you come back, you'll have a roll. It'll be special. I'll get one for all the rest of you guys that I named off that were right here. Get you all rolls. I don't know what to do with it yet, but we'll get something. Yeah, gold's crazy, but it is in range. Oh man, that's the thing. That's the thing. Yeah. It just keeps on bagging back and forth in that range. And I'll get that channel too. Lost and Voids. I'll get them over the weekend. I mean, as I go here, right? Said it was 200 a day you pay in. I forgot. What do you talk about, PD? I'll get it in there. I just got the conspiracy chat. I don't know if you saw that yet, Lost and Voids, but I just got that put in. So, am I super fast with things? No. This week's been kind of hectic with everything that we got going on with the anniversary and all. So I didn't get as much stuff, but I did get it put in this morning. So the conspiracy chat's there. I'll get the what'd you want to call it? House account? Community account? What do you want to call it? And I'll put that in. I'll get in here. Let me write it down as you say it here. Sure, I said 2. House account. Okay, I'll write it down. And I'll get a channel put in for it. I'm changing. We've been running some stuff on the server as well due to mod moderation things. I'm trying to get some bots to kind of help out with some of the mod stuff, so I'm trying to change roles for some of you guys so that we can put tighter regulations. I don't know if it was you or Man Bear Bull. Somebody got warned here yesterday or the day before because you guys sent like multiple messages or something, and I don't want that to happen no more. So I opened up the moderation to make it a little more strict on hours, but way less strict to where you guys are exempt, the ones that have roles. So that's what I'm trying to do. You guys are missing all the action. Paul's sitting here trading the crap out of gold's what Paul's doing. But nice, Paul. You're doing well. Just bouncing around though, Paul. It's just bouncing around. It is going though. $7 till weekly goal. Very nice. Very nice. So I'll get all that stuff done though over the weekend either way. I'll get you guys some rolls. Put you on top. Rolls on top. Or whatnot. And I'll set up that channel. I may be going through and getting rid of some of the other channels on the server too. I don't know how much you guys pay attention to what channels are on the trading floor or not, but we've got a lot of channels over there that aren't so active. I don't know if I should start taking some of them down or if nobody cares or yeah. Yes, PD, it's not the first time that I've heard that. So what does everybody think? You think we should do you think we should take some of the channels down on the trading floor? Got a bunch of trading floor channels. Got some inactive wise guys. I hate to take inactive wise guys down. I don't think I'm going to do that. Paul says delete anything that hasn't been posted in the last month. That'll be a lot, Paul. I mean, I'm not telling you that. I'm not telling you I won't do it. I'm just telling you that'll be a lot. Yeah, I don't know. No, let's see here. I mean, the Euro USD channel would come down. PRH ideas will come down. Trade reviews would come down. Stock trades would come down. Market makers back up and running too, guys. Trading terms would come down. Trading tools would come down. I mean, I guess we probably ought to keep those. I don't know. Again, you guys probably need to look at them. Trading view indicators. Nothing's been put in there, but okay, educational stuff would say. Reality clips would come down. Jeff hasn't been posting in there anymore. We'll leave education, YouTube, stock education. That's education as well. Mindset. Been a bit inspirational. You know what I mean? Like some of these I hate to take down, but maybe we'll see here. We'll talk about it as the weekend progresses here. I have no problem taking a bunch of them down. I just don't want anybody to be upset that they can't, you know, access this, that, or the other because it's taken down now. I have no problem taking them down, though. Doesn't matter to me. It sounds like we have a order. That's funny. No, I don't mind taking them down, guys. Whatever. Whatever we need to take down, we can. I'll clean up. We'll do some stuff over the weekend. I'll take some of them down. I'll put that new channel in. I'll leave the education stuff up. What about like reality clips? Like, I don't need anything like that. Jeff's gone. You guys tell me. Is it any good for you? Okay. So we'll take that one down. TRH ideas. Do people still use this? I don't think so. See, I agree with that too. I don't think we need it either. Trade reviews. I don't even know what that was used for. Honestly. I don't even know what trade reviews is. Think we need trade reviews? I don't even know what it was. There's like 4 that can be combined in one in the trading session. What do you got? What 4 you want combined into one? ED? I don't know exactly how I can do that, but because anything from the past, I don't think you can. I don't know if I can pull it around, but which 4 are you thinking of? "50 seconds till the 30-minute. Right. Looking for short ice. We're out of this area, but and it's already recovered all this too. So no BS trading, trading chat, trade her reviews, and TRH. No. TRH ideas we're going to take off. Trader reviews I think we're going to take off. And no BS trading cannot be joined with trading chat. And I'll tell you why, PD. I know you weren't here during all this, but essentially, it's funny because now it's not very used, but the trading chat turned into a everything. Like, that's really the main channel on the server, right? And Z wanted a channel that was nothing but trading. He was tired of the trading chat being all the shenanigans that it is. So I created no BS all trading. And it really did not get used much. And Wifey ended up putting the 80% setups in there. So that's just a place now that basically houses the 80% setups. So if I was to combine them together, the 80% setups would get lost in the trading chat. For those that follow it. Now, I don't know how many people still follow it. She posts them when they're available and when she's got time, but I don't know how many people still follow it. I know that the no BS trading 80% is no BS, yeah. So those two I'd probably leave, but I agree with you with the others. Trader reviews, I'm not sure we need that at all. Right? You always check the no BS trading, yeah. I'm not sure the trader reviews we need at all. And TRH ideas, I'm not sure we need that at all either. I don't know if anybody's paying attention to any of those anymore. Porn sounds dirty. I never looked. Yeah, that was for people to put in their settings of what their candles were and everything in the beginning. And then it turned into their setups and everything else, but nobody really uses it anymore. They wanted channels to where they could put in their candles and what color they were and all their candle settings and all that. So I'm not sure that that's anything worth. No, it's been over a month. There. That's another one of those that I'm not sure we need that. Completely up to you guys. PRH ideas I don't think we need. Completely up to you guys. Aqua asked me to do the cooking. So I put that in. And I know Aqua and Landon spend some time in there. Flaunt your stickers were something that somebody wanted way back in the beginning. I don't think we need that channel anymore unless somebody else thinks we do. Live stream chat we put in here and in the very beginning again, and I don't think we need that. There's a bunch already. What's the 2025 goal somebody posted? I retire. You love stickers, Speedy. Yeah, the goals were 2024 goals in the beginning. It's been here for a long time. I mean, that's part of it. So yeah, we'll get rid of some of this stuff. I'll start cleaning some of it up and then we'll see what everybody thinks past that. The wise guys, some of the stuff down below, guys, the poker room, obviously not very used. Bokies Boulevard, not very used. I'm not going to take any of that stuff out though, because at some point in time, that could be portions of the server that people do use. Shot callers will always be, I kind of take them off as they stop posting. Wise guys, they were just, you know, you guys can always get ideas from them. I'm never going to take any of their stuff off. There's wise guys that I haven't posted in years. But there's still tidbits of information in there for anybody who wants to go back and look. So that part will probably always stay. Funding sales, that's just all the companies. So, that's about it. I'll clean some of this stuff up and put that other in. Go from there. So does a shot caller post the win or the setup? The shot caller posts the trade before it happens. So they post their trade, but it's just call outs. So where it's different, wise guys are people who post analysis. Basically, they post, you know, what they think of things and stuff to that, to where a shot caller is somebody who just posts signals. That makes sense. Basically, they say here, enter, stop loss. Yeah, that's how it works. A wise guy is more of a person who says, you know, BTC has made, you know, three legs down now. We're expecting a retracement, so on and so forth. They give the analysis of what they believe the market's doing. That's how they post their stuff, to where a shot caller is just a signal person. This is my signal. Entry here, stop loss here, and then tell you if the trade won or lost, obviously. So that's how that works. I don't really watch any of them, guys, so like I say in the rules explained, it doesn't necessarily mean that anybody is, you know, you use it at your own discretion, because I've not paid attention to whether any of the people are good or bad. I don't follow signals. I don't do any of these things, so can't tell you. And people ask me, well, does this person got a good win rate? I don't know. Well, why are they in the server? Because they asked to be in the server. Anybody right here can say, hey, I want to be a shot caller. It doesn't matter to me. Or I want to, you know, do analysis and I want to be a wise guy. Anybody can do that. It doesn't matter to me. I'll give anybody the opportunity. That was the difference between this server and everywhere else. So, but with that being said, you want to use your own discretion before just following what they do too, because these aren't people that I've validated to be, you know, some kind of great trader or anything. That wasn't the point. It was the point of, you can make your start here if you want to, you know, become an analyst. You can start here and then show your track record when nobody else will give you the chance, if that's something you're trying to achieve, right? That was the purpose in it, not to call as a shot caller. Paul can be a shot caller if he wants to. But yeah, I mean, that was the whole reason behind it. So, nope, I'm great. I don't blame you, Paul. So that's where it all comes in at. I will tell you, most of the people that do these things, you know, like shot callers, they're not on the live streams. They're normally here trying to, you know, advertise themselves, not teach people how to learn. Again, not saying that's good or bad. It's just normally on the live streams, we're here to learn and do these things, to where the shot callers are more people who want to be analysts and servers and, you know, want to grow whatever they got. That's mostly what they're doing. So. Yeah, boy wonder. Yep. And that's why I always let them in the server. And they can put their bots in there and try here and make something of it. Idiot sim. It's okay, Paul. You're still getting there. Very good, guys. I think it was a great week. I had a good time. I hope everybody else did. 2-year anniversary was fun, I think. Oh, you guys have got accounts. I hope you got them signed up and rocking and rolling. Oh, you guys at one. I want to give away more free accounts in the future. Somebody asked me about that. Now that I can buy the accounts, I plan to do it more. Very nice, BD. Very nice, very nice. I plan to do it more now that we can. I can actually go and purchase them. That wasn't something that I was ever able to do before. So I'll probably be giving more accounts away as time progresses. I don't know for what, but somewhere, somehow, I will. Come from the community account. What do you mean? Brown? A lotto for anyone who has blown an account. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Somebody asked about having a poker tournament. And pass eval today. Very nice, PD. Very nice. Somebody asked about a poker tournament, and that's one of those things that maybe we can structure into like a poker tournament for a account or something. I don't know. You know, I'm not sure if we can get enough people involved. Unless people want to do more of a cash type. I just don't. Again, it's the same thing. It's like the logistics of how we do the poker now. The logistics of how we do like a poker tournament for money. I don't know. So that's been the problem. You know, that's my issue all the way around. It's just logistically how you do it all without, you know, I don't know. I really hadn't wrapped my head around it. Don't know exactly how you do it because nobody's ever been interested enough for me to research it and really figure it out. So. But we need a tax guy. Yeah. I've got a tax guy, but I can't just call him with every question either. I mean, I guess I could. Anyway, so we'll figure it out one way or another. Like I said, if we want to do some kind of house account or community account or whatever, that's fine. We can, if we can figure it out, but that's an offshore account in some country where no tax. Yeah, there you go. Peru. I think that's wasn't it Peru that CryptoBum was talking about? I think so. Peru, there's no tax. Or it's low tax. Maybe he said it was low tax. I don't remember. But has good tax. Yeah, I think Dubai has no tax. I believe they have no tax. Thailand, I heard, has less tax. Huh. Could be. I don't know. Anybody else have any questions, thoughts, ideas before we pack it up today? Singapore. Yeah. On scheme. We go to make coffee and I don't see you're acting 0.5 of that wick. Oh man. Yeah, yeah. Absolutely, Crown. Thank you, man. I appreciate you guys. Been a absolute amazing community, guys. 2 years. I'm truly grateful for everybody we have here now. Very good. Yeah, PD. Thank you, man. Yep. Lost some voids. Have a good one. Yep. And I'm going to get some stuff done over there. Have a great weekend, Lebonsky. Yeah. See you guys on Monday. Very good. Very good. Appreciate each and every one of you guys. Very great last 2 years. Yep. Paul, it was a great week. I don't know if we got very much trading done. I don't even remember, honestly. It just kind of flew by so quick. We had so much going on. You did. Well, that works. I don't know if I did or not. I don't even know. I know I took some trades because I ran some trades in the server. I just don't even remember if we took any trades on stream or not. We were so caught up with everything else. I don't even remember. I think we might have. I don't know. I don't know. Either way, guys. It was... none on stream? Okay, at least you know. Yeah, I wasn't sure. It was fun, though. Too close, though. It was fun, though. Either way. I mean, it's been a great week. Honestly, honestly. We can't, Crown. Sadly, man. You can't do anything like that because of the name on the account. That's the issues. That's some of the problems that I have with how we can... the logistics. Yes. Because you're... if you... I mean, you already signed up with it, right? No. Well, you should. Yeah, crap. You should. Sign it up today. There's no reason why not, man. You want it. Let's go. Build yourself some confidence. You're alright. It's all good, man. How did Full Port Friday go? We flipped a coin, Aiken. You can check the stream. We flipped a coin. The coin flip was not... the coin lied. We lost that one quick. I think it was like 14k loss, all joking aside. It slipped our liquidation point, and just because liquidation was supposed to be 5k. It slipped to like 14 something, almost 15 grand. So first count didn't work. Second account, all joking aside, we took a poll, right? Taken on see you later, boy wonder. Have a good one. We took a poll on who would win, right? Or up or down, and it was, I don't remember. You have to go back and look. I think it was up, but either way, and I forgot to change the account, so it was a blown account, so I tried to enter, and we ended up entering a little late, and it blew that one because it came back and got us with trailing drawdown, so we actually were like $436 in the green, but it hit liquidation because the trailing drawdown. And then we did pulls for the next two, and we won the next two all the way through. The screenshots are in the chat. So it's like 9,200, I think, on both. Like 9,290 on one of them and 9,260 on the other. So both those passed. 2 for 2. All joking aside, the ones that we did the poll on, the first one should have won as well. That was my fault. Execution error, actually, because I hadn't changed the account and I didn't remember. So it started to go up, and I tried to get in. Didn't let me because the account that I was actually still on was the one from the coin flip. So it was. Well, that was my error. It probably would have won as well, but it is what it is. It was fun times, though. Either way, it was fun times. Definitely worth a watch. I probably need to make some shorts just for fun so the people that didn't see it can come back and watch it. But I got to be honest with you, I'm super not good at that, guys. I'm not good at this whole make video things. I try so hard. I haven't put out a mindset video in a while, and I need to do that. I had somebody ask me to do a comparison video of two funded companies. I think it's LearnTradeWin and Take Profit. I don't remember. I need to get that put out. I'm supposed to be doing a video on the aces I got cracked, on a video that I was doing for poker that I was going to kind of give kind of a mindset thought, just something small about how you got to stick with your plan even though sometimes you lose. I don't know. I had a great idea, but I'm just not good at that side of it. I would much rather be here with you guys doing live streams. I enjoy this. I don't enjoy making videos. Not gonna lie. I don't care to do it. And I know that's what I'm supposed to do as we do all this stuff. I'm supposed to make these shorts. I'm supposed to do this. I'm supposed to do that. That's what they tell me anyways. And I don't like doing it. I don't enjoy it at all. I enjoy being here talking to you guys and, you know, learning and trading and discussing. I enjoy this. I don't enjoy the video side of it, you know. I enjoy trading the market and you guys being here every day. I mean, that's what I enjoy. The last trap, maybe one more. Yeah, could be, Crown. Could be. I mean, it's just what I enjoy, guys. Like even Lost and Void said. I don't know if he's still back or not, but he said, "Hey, do a conspiracy chat podcast." I wouldn't be objected to something like that. I much prefer doing this than making videos. I'm not a content creator, guys. I'll be honest with you. I know everybody thinks, well, you're here on YouTube and you're doing all that. No, I'm really not. I realize that's what we're doing, but I'm just a trader at the end of the day, and I just want to help you guys. That's really all I'm here to do, and have a community with it. Baby trader. PD. I swear, man, you are hilarious. Oh my gosh. See, this is what I enjoy. You got to think about it, guys. All you do is sit here by your lonesome, trying to talk into this microphone to no one when you make these videos. And I realize the whole point is after it's all said and done, you know, everybody enjoys the content and everything else, but for whatever reason, I just have a hard time staying driven, just sitting here talking into this microphone, watching the screen and all these things. I have a hard time with it, not gonna lie. I don't know. I'll be on more if you need someone to talk to. You gonna talk to me, Lost of Voids, while I make videos? That's what I'm talking about, is making videos. I just don't care to do it. Like, I love these lives. That's what I was trying to say, Lost of Voids. I love these lives where we all interact and everything else. Right? MJ talked to a mouse. Yeah? I believe it. I believe it. Yeah, I just go over Fiverr and send the video to someone else for like $5 to edit. Well, it's not even just the editing, Lost of Voids. I don't care to make the videos. Like I'm supposed to be making a new mindset video. I haven't made a mindset video in a while. And I'm supposed to be making one, right? So I have to do that. I was asked to make a video on earned a trade versus profit trader. So I have to do that, right? I have to make this video. And I had a video idea that I wanted to make for the aces that I had cracked here a few weeks ago. I told you guys about it. Just, you know, to kind of free up people's mindset of how you stay with the same thing. And I had this great idea and everything else, and just kind of, I actually went to my DaVinci Code, or DaVinci, not DaVinci Code, DaVinci, and started making the video, and it still sits there undone 2 weeks later after I started on it, because it's just, I've got so much that I do with the server and everything else. I prefer doing these things. I prefer the interaction with you guys rather than making the videos, I'll be honest with you. I wish I was better at it, because I'm sure that the videos help you guys too, but I prefer to be right here on the live streams, answering questions, showing you guys what it's doing. Like I said, I prefer to do, like you said, the conspiracy podcast. I'd take that any day of the week over having to sit here and making, you know, videos on conspiracy here with my mic all by myself, having to make videos and then put videos out. I'm just not a content creator, all joking aside. I enjoy the interaction, but not so much making the videos. So I much prefer live streams over all the rest. Most people don't. Most people don't like live streams. Oh, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know why. I prefer it myself. It's just like trading. I prefer to trade on live stream. I would rather sit here and trade with you guys right here than, you know, make videos of what my trade was. If I had to, after my trading day, I just record all this stuff, and after my trading day, pop out my trades, because that's what I used to do, right? And I stopped. I got tired of it. I got tired of having to make the videos after the fact. And I also didn't feel like it was giving the same kind of, you know, representation, let's say, or, you know, real world experience, let's put it that way, as it is when I sit here and we go over the trade right now in real time with the market moving, right? Tell the wife to do it and do the cooking for a while. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think she cares for doing videos either. She used to edit my videos, but she got caught up. She does all the stuff with the server, moderation, all the funding stuff, all the funding company stuff, all that's her, guys. All these templates that you see here, all these scrolling banners or tickers or whatever you got, all this stuff is all her. All the images, everything. She does all that. This is none me. I'm just the trader and the voice. So, but I do my own editing now, right? So, if I make a video now, I do my editing, only because she's got so much stuff to do now. But I don't the editing's not even as bad as having to make the video itself. I know that sounds stupid to you guys because here I sit here and talk all day long, but I gotta tell you, I talk because you guys give me something to talk about. I struggle trying to make them videos. It's freaking hard when I have to just come up with what I'm gonna talk about. I really struggle. I don't know why. The wife just looks at me like I'm crazy because she can't figure it out. You know, I sit here and I talk to you guys for 3, 4, 5 hours every day, but yet I can't make a 30-minute video and talk. And it's because nobody's asking me any questions. You know what I mean? There's nobody interacting. I really just, I start those videos, and I know you guys don't see the whole thing of it, but I start the videos like 15 times. I'll go through and I'll try to start the video and try to get, you know, in the flow of actually going. And I even tried to get myself in the flow of making a video, talking in the video. And it just sorry guys, got a tickle in my throat after all that. Drinking my coffee, got a tickle in my throat. Anyway, and I try to start them, and I'll do it like 15 times. I'm not kidding. And then I'll push stop, you know, start recording, try to start it, push stop. No, PD, you're crazy. And then that's funny as all get out of this guy. And then I'll go back, push start, try to record again, and I just can't get into the groove of actually, you know, making the video through. So it is tough. And then once I get going, you know, it'll be fine, but getting it started's tough, and I struggle with it, and I put it off a ton to where I want to be here doing the live stream every day, right? Like, I wake up in the morning looking forward to showing up to the live stream, interacting with you guys, you know? Just a different thing. I'm sure everybody's different. I'm sure a lot of people, you know, I know most of the traders don't prefer live streams, but I think there's other things behind that. I think the reason that they don't prefer live streams is because they can't, you know, actually trade in real time. They like to go back after the fact and, you know, show the trades that they didn't take that played out and all that good stuff. Or that's my take on it. But yep, exactly, Paul. And I think that's the difference. And I kind of when we first started this, right, Paul, and you know this as well, people were like, I used to just record my trades. I'd just go to OBS and I'd open a position and I'd take a trade, and I was just recording it all. And then people were like, oh, well, can't we see what you're doing? And I'm like, all right. And I was just doing it for myself, just as a way to keep track of what I was doing. This is where it all started. I know a lot of you guys weren't here way back then. Paul was, right? And then everybody was like, well, you know, why don't you live more? Because I used to just spend a little bit of time. I think it was New York Open. That was it. In the live stream. And it was just a live chat over on the server, right? And then it got to where people wanted to do, you know, wanted to see the TA, people wanted this, people wanted that. So that's where we ended up where we are now. And I much prefer this over the doing the videos and all that stuff. I think the videos just, I mean, I don't think they're as useful for you guys as seeing the market, you know, seeing it move and being able to talk about it as it's happening so you can actually see it. Just my thoughts.
What's what happened that stream is still on today?
What do you mean, what happened?
I mean, most of the times at 11, you often like finish. I was just, you know, taking a shower and I came back to see if the stream is still on, and I was kind of surprised.
I'm just sitting here babbling. The wife actually just dropped my lunch in front of me, but I've just been babbling on.
Ah, I see, okay. Didn't know.
But yeah.
So, did you decide what color of the rank will be the I told you so?
Oh no, I don't know yet. Why? What are you thinking?
What not green. There's a lot of green I see on the ranks.
We could do that, Lost and Voids. If you're talking about sharing screens the same way, we can use. They don't want people to see what happens. You're exactly right, Boy Wonder. You're exactly right. Dropping jewels, yeah, PD. Lost of Voids, we could do it. I used to do that. All right, and how we did it was, you can share your screen in, and you can look it up and figure it out. But it's called. Jeez. Oh, Paul, help me here. Now I forget. Video Ninja. Thank you. Yes, Ninja Video. Thank you, Paul. Yeah, it's like Video Ninja. Yes. Yes, that's how it works. Video Ninja. Lost and Voids. And then I can put your screen directly on my OBS. And it'll be right here. And if you want to do something like that, you let me know. We used to have, and I still got their screen saved here. We had Jashim, Landon, Jeff, Chief. I don't know who else shared their screens, but I'm just looking through my OBS here. They used to share their screens at different times, right? And we did it over there on Video Ninja. That was, however, before I had this template. So if you want to do something like that, you let me know, and I will have the wife make a template that will allow for another screen so that it doesn't look messy, so that we can actually put a place where your stream goes. Maybe it may work just fine though. You have to check. You have to check it. We can run a test if you wanted. Lost and Voids, I don't know what you're doing over the weekend, but if you want to at some point in time, we can test it. I can send you the link. I mean, these guys didn't have good internet. Their screen still worked. It doesn't take resources. The Video Ninja doesn't. And I just drop a link, and then I can take your screen link and put it straight in my OBS for the feed, right? And then your screen will just go straight into my OBS, and then we can configure it on the live stream screen. And then I just put your name on it so everybody knows that's your screen, and we rock and roll. So yeah, we used to do it a lot. There used to be, that was kind of one of the things that I was hoping for, was that it does too much. Yeah, well, we'll see. Well, you won't have no Discord video anymore. You won't have to worry about Discord video anymore. You won't have to share a screen there. So that'll take that resource down, and it's actually less of a resource to share in Video Ninja than it is on Discord. So if you can share it on Discord now, that'll get rid of that. Okay. All right. Well, we'll figure it out, man. if you want to do it, we'll figure it out. I used to do that. Like I said, I have no problems with it, and I'm sure the viewers would love to see, you know, other trading going on as well. So, absolutely something I would not be. I'd be down for it for sure. All right, guys. For all of you that are on any of the socials and have not joined the Discord, link is in the description, guys. These guys trade all day after we shut the stream down. Everything in the Discord is free, so consider joining. Never be charged for anything. Nothing we do is charges, guys. Everything's free always. So if anybody asks you for money, know that it's not us. But I would consider checking the Discord out. Yep. Absolutely lost some voids. Everybody have a great weekend. Yes, it was. Very awesome day. It's an awesome week. I loved it. Happy 2-year anniversary, guys. Absolutely great. Server's been here for 2 years. All these social medias haven't. We only got about a year on all this stuff. But either way, deuces PD. Deuces. All right, guys. Have a great weekend. I will see you back Monday. And as always, guys, stay consistent out there.